Hello! Hello, Ito! Hi, hi, hi! Sorry, I'm a bit spaced out. Hi, Luna! Translate from meow to English using a translator. Meow! Meow! I agree, that's all meow. Hold on. The music is a bit loud. Okay, it's better. Hello! Thank you for coming again. Honestly, I have no idea how much time finishing this whole drawing is gonna take me, so let us see how long this is gonna take. So many meows, so many cats. I miss my cat already. Anyway, let's draw this. So last time we left off at this lighting here. Hold on. Huh? Where's the... I forgot I did this. So as I was saying, last time we left off at this part here that I was cleaning up, like the secondary lighting. And in the end we went with not the blue shading, not the orange shading, but the white shading. I think it looks softer than the other shading, so I like this. Like, this is too cold. This is emphasizing the warmth a bit too much, I feel like. And like the white version just softens the shadows, so I feel like it was a good choice. So since I only partially cleaned up the lighting here, I'm gonna finish doing this right now. So what I'm gonna do, before streaming, I tried to, like, we have two hard lights layers at 70%, and before streaming I tried to like make it only one layer and making the single layer keep this color, but it was a bit difficult, so I'm gonna keep the two layers on top of each other. And the way I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna draw in blue, then duplicate the layer when it's all done and color it in orange, so it's like when it's combined it becomes white. Hello Brinyan. Hi Snappy. Wonder hello. Hold on. This goes back to hard light. And let's clean this up a little bit. I'm gonna select the line art layers. And add it where it's missing and erase it where it should be. It should not be colored. Actually, this is gonna take forever. I'm just gonna not select the layer. Hi Bear! Gonna stay for stream right now, but have time to say hi. Hello Bear! I hope you have a super nice, evening for you. Can't mix the song because I forgot to grab my laptop. Oh no! I hope you are reunited with your laptop very soon. There's this new login thing that is making me kinda mad. It logs you out when you don't interact for too long, and it's like a short period of time, so I get logged out at least a couple of times. Wait, which Which service is making you do this? And I used to just be able to put in my password, now it's forcing me to put in my whole information twice to log back in. Oh no. Hold on a second. Hi, I'm back. Wait, why is it making you do this? This is terrible. It's for school. Oh, of course it's for school. It's always the school thingies. You know the authenticator apps? Right, first, to log into my university personal page, I have to log in with my password, and then I have to input a code that I can only obtain through opening an app on my phone, which is the university app, and the code changes every 30 seconds. So you have to be quick to do this. Honestly, it's good that it's at least very secure, but it's kind of annoying. Every time I want to open my email, I have to do all this. Also, Outlook keeps slugging me out, and it doesn't remember my login. And sometimes when I log in on my Outlook email for school, when I try to log in, it logs me out. I input my login and it said, the next page it says, you have been successfully logged out. And then I'm like, okay, maybe I forgot to log out last time, so I log in again. And it just does this infinitely. It's like, I try to log in, oh, you have been successfully logged out. Why does it do this? I don't wanna open a whole new browser every time I need to look at my email. And I don't wanna erase cookies every time either. It's so annoying. For identification, is my password not enough? I understand the two-factor authentication thingy, and I had nothing against it. But oh man, it is so annoying. Wait, I was using the wrong brush the whole time. Okay. I was using the wrong brush because before streaming I was trying this with the other brush. And I forgot to change it. It's fine, I don't think it's gonna be noticeable. Because this has my school email and password, then I gotta do the password again. Dude, this is so stupid. Why? What does it? If someone has your password, they're gonna be able to input it twice anyway. What? This does not offer protection at all, dude. It's login methods that tell you to on top of having to input your password, they also send you a verification code by email. If anyone has my email login, I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. So I remember when I was in high school, I was my specialty was art, and I had to choose a secondary specialty, and I chose programming. And we had a few cybersecurity classes, and our teacher was very funny, by the way. Just outright told us that Switzerland has no cybersecurity. There's 2 experts in the whole of Switzerland, and that's it. This is so sad. Oh, also we learned how to hack our school. My coworkers asked me to see if I could bring back a few dried fish for them. Oh my god, I hope they have a nice dinner and they enjoy their dried fish. They're so cute. They're the best coworkers ever. To be honest, I think Outlook is a terrible email client. It once sent an email from my bank with updated tax information straight to the trash. What? And I almost had my account closed by the bank. Dude! Oh no! Oh no! I don't really like Outlook either. I only use it because my school requires me to, because it's an Outlook email address, but I don't like it. I really don't like it. Hello, Kotaka! Thank you for coming! Also, the email shows when I'm trying to log in again. It shows my email when logging in. If you have the password, then you know it's me, dude. I can't believe it's 2026 and nobody, like, and we have no cybersecurity. It's insane to me. Good drawing, thank you! Thank you so much! I'll try to make it even cuter. Oh, a second. The light is coming like this. So technically, the lighting here doesn't make sense, but it's fine. I'll keep it. Okay. I'm sure you will, Mopi. Thank you! That's really sweet. I remember that after finishing junior high, I also applied to a vocational high school with a cybersecurity program. Unfortunately, I was ostracized after I started school, and before long I had no choice but to drop out and start working. Oh, I see, I'm so sorry for you. That's really sad because I think anyone should be able to study, especially if they're motivated. That's really sad. Really sad because you also sound so motivated to learn a bunch of things, like even learning languages. You sound so motivated, so it makes me a bit sad. I had a dream last night that I met Levi again, and she was singing with me. She was super nice in the dream and sounded lovely. That is so cute! I love that kind of dream. It sounds so warm and happy. Also, I'd be so happy if I got this. Like, I don't know. Let's make one thing clear. I don't know how to sing, but I would be so happy if I ever got to sing with one of my favorite singers. How did I get the name Mopi? Actually, Mopi comes from my real name. Like, it's kind of a nickname thingy. And also because it's easy to pronounce pretty much no matter what language you speak, I thought it would be a cute name. because I have other nicknames in real life, but I feel like they might be confusing for some people to pronounce. Because I feel like aside from French speakers, nobody really knows how to pronounce my real name. So Mopi at least is easy enough to pronounce in any language. So it's just a nickname based off my real name. I don't know, she just started singing a song that got mentioned, and I also sang. Sorry. I don't know, she just started singing a song that got mentioned, and I also sang it, and then I stopped when she was still singing. That's so cute! You got a private concert. Happy dreams are so amazing. Like, I know when I'm personally the kind of person who gets nightmares a lot, so whenever I have a happy dream, like, it just puts me in a good mood for the rest of the day. Okay, I think... Wait, did I clone this up? I don't think I did. Did I? Happy dreams are so amazing. Like, sometimes I just want to go back to sleep to continue the dreams. Unfortunately, I don't think that's ever happened. Okay, and then I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna grab this color. And I'm gonna... Hi! And we have a white-ish lighting. That's clean now. Your love for mops, maybe. I actually joke a lot about being a mop and liking mops. This comes from my nickname, actually. I don't really enjoy cleaning anything. Nor do I have an obsession for cleaning tools. But it's funny, so I'm just keeping it. There's one thing I want to do, which is... I'm gonna make a folder with the through layer mode. I'm gonna put this to here. I'm gonna erase this. Oops. I'm gonna erase this and this. And I'm gonna make a layer mask and have a gradient erase. Okay. Just so it softens lighting a little bit in the areas that are further away from the light source. I think I could do a bit more though. Okay, I think that's good. It didn't send me a notification, no. Hi, Mert! It's really easy to pronounce. Yeah, I hope so at least. I feel like it should be easy enough to read and to pronounce. Am I late? But don't worry, it's okay. Also, Mopi, I found your Pinterest. I just saw this like 1 hour ago, and I replied to your DM. Most of my dreams are just random. Random dreams are so funny sometimes. Once I met Cat's Eye and they made me a slushie in a dream. That's amazing. That is really cute. She got her name from Ranjiro Kiyama because his hair is built like a mop. I am. Wait. No, wait. I don't want to spread misinformation. When was Ranjiro created? Ranjiro Kiyama. I'm scared. Is he older than me? Is he older than me? No, he's not. I'm much older than him. He's the one who imitates me. Mopi has been in my dreams twice. What? I like heard your voice at the convention. At a convention, then the dream ended and had a dream you were like playing gacha and making cool things with the gacha. I've never played gacha. That's actually so funny. I like this. I love my monitor in sRGB mode. It perceived delta E is about 0.74, and I hate Microsoft because if I enable ACM it causes the perceived delta E to jump to 0.87. To this day I still can't figure out how they dare to use AI to write the code for an operating system aimed at consumers worldwide. No way. I know. I feel that. I have, like, the screen I'm looking at when I'm drawing is my drawing tablet, so it's made to be accurate color-wise. Like, it's a built-in feature. If I'm looking at my monitor, which I use to look at the chat, and like, I have a preview of my streaming screen, so basically a duplicate of my, like, the stream I'm drawing on, the colors are so different, bro. Like, it's insane to me how different the colors are. And I'm not even gonna talk about what happens when I send the files to my phone. I hate how... I wish we had a normalized color profile. Like, I know most... I'd say, for the most part, most devices use sRGB mode, but like this individual settings for the colors are different. It's making me mad. It's making me mad! It changes the colors on my drawing so much. And also, using AI for the final product is just so messed up. What's a VGen? VGen is like, it's a website where artists offer commissions, and like, I would say nowadays it's the, if not the most secure, it's one of the most secure places to do art commissions. So basically just a website where you can like communicate with clients and do payments and stuff like this. Wait a second. It looks green. I'm sorry, I'm amazed. Why does it look green? And then it looks pink, kind of. I'm amazed by the power of colors. Hold on a second. Actually, it kind of makes sense that it looks green because it's blue and kind of a yellowish orange. It makes sense. No, actually it's not blue, it's cyan. But it makes sense. But still. How does it... I'm amazed. Delta Canary Resonance is so goofy. What do you mean Delta's eyes shoot laser beam? That's a fair question. That is a very fair question. Let's shade the skin. Also, I feel like I want to make it... Because I'm gonna shade it, I feel like I want to make it slightly lighter. Let's go to tunnel correction. Let's add some luminosity. Wait, why is it not working? Okay, it is working, never mind. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Luminosity. Okay, it should be good. And then when I shade, it's gonna look like the shading is gonna contrast a bit more. Not really off topic, but yeah, sometimes it upsets me when the colors are different on different electronics. Like, huh? I know. Me too. Like, I have one specific drawing that really upsets me because it looks really pretty on my computer, but whenever I send it on my phone, it looks terrible. The colors are so bright, it literally hurts my eyes. It's making me mad. Colors look so much brighter than it did on the webcomic. That too, like, how am I supposed to get an accurate reference for the colors or character that I'm drawing when, like, the color profiles are so messed up? Oh, I'm gonna deactivate the shading. And okay, the light is coming from this way, so wait, no, that's the secondary lighting. Light is coming from this way, so I can do this, and I feel like the shading color is too light. Wait, that's better. Like, it kinda upsets me when it lowers the quality of stuff. No, for real. For real. I understand why it does this, and I understand why it's really hard to make it consistent across devices, especially if it's not made by the same brand. Like, back then I had an iPhone and an Android tablet, and it was a complete mess to make it work. But still, it is really annoying, especially when you're an artist. Thankfully, Clip Studio has a color profile. Oh no, where is it? View. Color profile settings. It looks so much more saturated, and then when I go to sRGB, it's so much saturated. It's like, it icks me. Not only does he get possessed by his Beyblade, his eye does too. How does one's eye get possessed? Like, I can understand a person getting possessed, but how does one eye, a singular eye, get possessed? What is Beyblade even about? What do you mean people's eyes are getting possessed? Is this like the new zombie apocalypse disease or something? Oh no. Oh no, someone is using someone is piercing holes in their wall and it's making so much noise. I hope it doesn't end up like last time, and I hope you cannot hear it. Yet bro got clapped by Archer and got depressed. What is Beyblade even about, bro? The stream is also bugging and randomly glitching. Hold on a second. YouTube is not giving me any errors for once, which is impressive. Oh, that might be my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I have like 2 bars of Wi-Fi, so I'm sorry for this. I hope it gets better, because I unfortunately cannot fix my Wi-Fi Oh, I wonder if it's because it's like kind of stormy. I'm pretty sure we have some thunderstorms planned. I'm very sorry, unfortunately, I cannot do anything about this. I have this OC that I'm thinking of having them work at a coffee shop, but took home, ate too many pastries that it got fire. That would be me, dude. Like, can you even blame them? What joy is there in working at a bakery when you cannot eat the stuff? Wait, not a bakery, it's a coffee shop. Same. It's the same thing. Hi, VGen! Thank you for coming. As for color issues across different devices, some manufacturers are actually trying to optimize them. For example, those that produce both smartphones and computer. Yeah, that's really great. I notice I have a lot less issues with my, like, the colors looking different now that I'm on Android. Now that I have an Android phone and a Microsoft, like a PC. So that's better. But still, it's not very comforting to know that some people look at my art and see actually terrible colors because the color profile is messed up. But in any case, don't expect the colors displayed on Windows to be the same as on a Mac because they use different color gaming standards. Yeah, they do. And I understand why many graphists use a Mac instead of a PC. I am seeing stuff. Why is there... guys, there are so many parts that didn't get colored. 1 second. Let's fix this. Okay, are we good? Nope. Okay, it's essentially the bangs. Reminder to drink, guys. Mandahoy! My OCs of Asia have too much trauma. What is an OC without a good dose of trauma? Just kidding, of course. Eurovision this year was so rigged in my opinion. Poor Achilles got 10th place and he was crying. I think Bulgaria wasn't so bad, but how was Israel's second? I had never watched Eurovision and I'm not really interested in it, but I don't want to get political, but like, genuine question, why is, like, isn't this an European contest? Why is Israel there? Like, actual question. Once Milo got told he sounded like an old man on his once Milo got told he sounded like an old man on his second diverse by a critic because he was singing in his lower register because he wanted to be diverse with his vocals. That is so mean. Like an old man on his second diver, dude. Okay, why are critics always so imaginative with their barely disguised insults? I am fairly certain like 99% of insults are or should be invented by critics because like those guys are kind of hilarious though. I finished reading chat. I can't believe I'm late by 30 minutes. I've been checking YouTube too. There was nothing. I really wish to know what YouTube is doing. How does this keep happening? Maybe I'll try making like planning the streams ahead of time. So you can like there's the countdown thingy. I'll try to see what I can do. Maybe it will work better this way. Instead of just like going live whenever I feel like it. I'll try to like add a scheduled stream screen thingy. Everyone was saying Finland is going to win and they got 6th. I honestly have no idea how Eurovision works. I don't even Australia? What is it? Wasn't it a European contest? I'm generally confused. Maybe I got it all wrong. Even Australia was there and got 4th place. That's good for them, I suppose. And my stepdad did get... I'm sorry, I need to read properly. And my stepdad did a bet Bulgaria was going to win and he got 170 euros. Congrats to your dad. Bye bye, Mertz. That's amazing. That's a lot of money too. Okay, I have to clean this shadow up as well. I'm thinking I'll do it later. Because if I when I end up adding the line artless hair strands, I'm also gonna have to fix it for them. So I'll do this later. Random fact, Ayumi has been taken to the Philippines a couple of times. That is so cool. I have a friend who's from the Philippines and she sent me a few photos. And it's so pretty. That is the basic shading. I feel like I wanna add... Wait, now I'm gonna add something here instead. gonna do that. Let's make a new layer. Make a triangle. Color the triangle. And then fix the shape. This looks cute. There's a Discord bot called Streamcore that gives notification from your server when you stream. Maybe you can consider it. Oh, that would be nice. Hold on. Let me open a new tab and type Streamcore so I don't forget later. Thank you! I had no idea this existed. Okay, that's true. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my other commission for reference as usual. Miami, Amy's mom was born in the Philippines. Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. I keep reading a second. Oops. Ayumi's mom was born in the Philippines but then moved to Japan when she was young, but then went back to the Philippines about every summer. That's really cool. Being able to travel every summer is really cool. I can share this since it's not that important to the story. Still very cool. I think one of the worst things I've ever done in my life was trying to buy Chinese stocks. I bought a small amount 2 years ago and I'm still down 1,000 Chinese yuan. Oh no! Honestly, investing sounds very scary. I've seen one artist recommend doing this, but I am not confident in my ability to invest in anything other than silly gacha games. I hope you get this 1,000 very soon. I really hope so. Honestly, I wouldn't trust myself to do any of this because I had 6 months of economy classes when I was in first year of high school, and I passed, but it wasn't the best grade ever. And it was just the basics, so I don't trust myself with money like this. Because I just don't understand it. Miami would also go back to the Philippines every holiday. Later on, when she has a Yumi, she's tried to take her a couple of times, so Yumi has been there a couple of times. That's really cool. One of my friends, this time another friend who is Filipina that I know in real life, also has gone to the Philippines in the summer a couple times, and I loved it when she told me stories from there. I just find it so interesting to learn about other cultures, especially since I don't travel much, so I don't see the world a lot beyond what is shown on the internet. I lose my mind every time I see your first finished commission. Like, how is it so perfect? Just so big. Thank you! Actually, this is my second commission. I could also grab my actual first commission, which was for Nexent, which also has a YouTube channel, so you should check him out. Hold on. Commission, exam, files. This was my actual first commission, which led to my second commission by another YouTuber. And I miss drawing in my cell so much that now that's all I'm doing. I like it. Hey. Oops. Also, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna go to bed now. See you all. If I finish it, expect the mixed song in the music channel sometime after 14-16 hours. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Wait, I'm actually so excited. If I don't see it, feel free to tag me anytime. I'd love to listen. I love music. Good night. As for body too, I mean cheers. Thank you. It's so hard to draw full body, but it's so fun because you get so much freedom with the pose. Never mind, I'm back. Welcome back, Mert. I'm actually so happy because I don't have classes anymore. I just have 2 exams and a paper to turn it before the end of the exam session, right? And I was really stressed because I started on the paper a bit late because I was busy preparing my other exams, and it's actually going so fast. Like, I would assume writing one page every day would take me forever, but actually I've been able to write 1.5 pages every day in no time. So I'm actually almost done with my paper, and I'm so happy. Also, I think I'm gonna probably... I'm supposed to write 10 to 12 pages. I think I'm gonna end up by 15 pages, which is theoretically not good. So I might have to cut down, actually. I'll see. I basically just remembered that Xander, Volt, and Shu and Chad had friends, and Xander looks like 13-year-old at kindergarten. Why does he... was he born with muscle? You cannot tell me that is not a 40 years old man. You still cannot convince me. Also consistent with your papers, that's really good. Thank you! Personally, I prefer studying a little bit every day rather than not studying most days and then rushing everything and then cramming like during 12 hours at once. Like, I just know I don't have any I can focus on stuff for a long time, as seen when I draw, but I just know I'm gonna get so bored and I'm gonna be so unproductive if I like leave everything at the end, and it's gonna stress me out too, so I prefer to do everything little by little. It's like this. My 45 minutes presentation in 2 weeks is going to finish me. No, this is so real. I feel you. I really feel you. But you got this, trust. You got this. I wonder what your presentation is about. I love how Mopi's replies are either just thank you or a whole paragraph. Hey, I'm sorry about this. I try to actually have stuff to say, and like so I'm not just silent the whole time. But sometimes I just don't know what to say, so I just end up defaulting to thank you, and then I go silent. I'm so lucky to be your first VGen client. Thank you so much for commissioning me. I got so happy. Like very, very, very happy. And I hope I'm gonna do a good job so you're happy with the result of your commission too. Oh my god, it's so bright suddenly. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this back on. I'm doing a novel study type thing, and I'm like, maybe a paragraph. Hold on, sorry. I'm doing a novel study type thing, and I'm like, maybe a paragraph in that I gotta turn in about 9 days. Oh no. How long does your study have to be? You're her first VGen. I'm not that worried about it. That's good, that's good, that's good. You got this. I feel like I might... Never mind. I'm gonna grab a lighter color. Wait, wrong brush. Oh, speaking of money, like, you know how I monetize my channel? Like, I've been monetizing it since I think mid-March. So it's been 2 months, and I finally reached 10 Swiss francs. Which means I can buy around a little bit less than 10 water bottles. And I'm very happy about it. Like, it sounds sarcastic, but I'm actually so grateful. I'll try my best to get some tutorials and actually interesting stuff done this summer. Like, as I've been mentioning for about a month, I actually have a tutorial in the works right now. I just need to find some time to finish it. I despise presentations. Me too. Like, I got used to them because I have to do so many of them now that I'm in university, so I don't mind that much anymore, but I still don't like them. Honestly, I prefer presentations to oral exams where you don't know what you're gonna be tested about. It's my entire final year project from my computer science course. 45 minutes straight is insane, and I literally have to defend my website. Making a website is really cool though. Though that sounds like a pain. Like, I understand the principle of defending your work, but like, maybe it's just me, but when someone criticizes my work, I tend to agree with them. I'm like, yes, you're right. So I don't like defending what I do because honestly, I feel like most of the time the critics are actually very valid. So I just don't like this. I remember last semester, like in December 2025, I had a presentation and I had to make it 45 minutes long, but it ended up being 1 hour and a half long. The teacher told me I should have taken like 2 weeks to make it instead of 1, like 2 lessons instead of 1, because it was so long. But I feel like university is training you to like have so many different standards. Like back then, if you told me I had to do a presentation that's 20 minutes long, I think 5 years ago I would have complained. Now I'm doing 1 hour and a half presentations and I'm not questioning it. Like, dude, what are you doing to my brain? I've been working for 4 years now, so I've managed to save up a little. That's really nice. Last time I did one with some friends, they got really mad at me and said I wasn't in their friend group anymore. I don't know if they were joking, but we're cool. We're trying to write a needed piece of information. Regardless of whether they were joking or not, that is still really rude to say. Especially if you are only trying to help. Interestingly, the project is literally about teaching primary school students French. Oh my god. That's so cool. Good luck to the primary students too. We ended up needing the piece of information but they got mad at me for messing with the writing so I could read that, but I was trying to explain why we needed that. I don't know how you guys work, but what I would do with my friends when we had a shared presentation is if you're on Google Docs, we would each write on... Actually, you don't need Google Docs. We would each write on a different color and we would not be allowed to touch what the others had written. So that way, like, we could just assemble the good parts of everyone's work without erasing anything. Maybe I could try this. Like, Marina, which has come to the stream a few times, would always write in green. Another friend would always write in blue and I would write in orange. Sorry, hold on a second. I'm gonna grab this, make a new layer. And wait, did I make a new layer? No, I didn't. And I'm gonna select a darker color. Holy shit, YouTube is bugging my messages as spam. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder why. Even though the moderation is not strict. 10 Swiss francs is really cool. Good, we're making progress. Thank you! I'm happy about it. I tagged you somewhere, Mopi. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I think I started responding to YouTube comments yesterday in the evening and then I got sleepy and just went to sleep. I'll try to finish doing this later or tomorrow if I remember. Oh, I also have to send an email to my teacher. Okay, and then let's make another new layer, and I think I wanna add blue. No, I'm gonna add purple actually. To be honest, it's a good idea to keep studying. I really envy people who get into university. Unlike me, who's already had to work for 4 years by the time I turned 20. I think people who can study in university are really lucky too. Like I know I am very lucky. And I hope everyone who cannot study at the moment for a reason or another, like I hope those people get a chance to do it someday if they wish to. Like really. I know I'm lucky. The only reason I was able to go to university is because I was born in Switzerland and education is very cheap. I only have to pay 500 Swiss francs per semester for university. And if I can prove that I am in financial difficulty, I can also request a like reduction of the price of studying up to, like, instead of having to pay 500 francs per semester, I only have to pay 65 francs per year. So that's really cool. But I know if I was born in another country, because I'm actually pretty poor, I wouldn't have been able to study, so I'm definitely lucky. And that's also why I want to keep trying my best to study properly. I feel like one cheek is blushing more than the other. Well, I'm gonna do something very cursed. Where is it? Heart mix. Okay, no, never mind. Let's go with... yeah, that's what I thought. Let's erase up here. And let's erase in the middle. Alright, same for divided critics, but this presentation is the opposite in that I cannot agree, otherwise I lose marks or something. What? No, that's actually insane. Like, that would... That's horrible. And also I feel like agreeing with people is not proof that you... I don't think it's proof that you did a bad job, it's just proof that you're able to take a critic and then probably improve what you did. I don't... Yeah, this is so stupid. Nope. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yes. I don't know what happened. I could have gone for longer, but I had to cut it down. It was an ancient history class. And I've never yapped so much in my entire life. I was kind of dead afterwards. Thankfully, it was my last presentation of the semester. Let's move this here. Tilt this a little. And also I feel like I should do this to make it straighter. Okay, I think this looks cute. Depends on the work that is being criticized and who's criticizing it sometimes. That too. That too. If it's other students that like criticizing my work, depending on the students, sometimes I'm thinking of once in high school when we had it was in philosophy class and we had to have debates, and I didn't like those people. So I was so ready to defend my points. Like, it was between friends, like the debate was between friends, so this part was fine. But the other people watching the debate afterward, I didn't like them, and I didn't want to hear them say anything bad about what we did. Because we worked more than they ever did in the entire year. I think I'm just like, I'm just a hater about some high school people. Sometimes teachers wanted me to dig out information that wasn't apparently needed but made it feel much more descriptive and understandable. I don't know, one of my friends had the same thing happen, and some of the time I honestly agreed with the teachers. Because this friend has trouble pinpointing what is truly important to say, but sometimes it is better to keep it so everyone can understand better. So honestly, I'm a bit mixed on this. No wonder I got really good with presentations. I didn't get presentations consistently. They were only one of every year, 1 year or two, so I never got proper practice. I say that happened to me in high school, so I never get better. Like, if you're only doing one presentation a year, it's really not gonna help you. And I didn't get better, but ever since I started university, I've gotten so much better because I have at least 1 or 2 every semester. So it's much better. let's make it skin color like this, and then let's change the hue so it's a bit more purple. Actually, never mind. Let's desaturate it. Okay, that's better. Sabababaga, sabagabaga. Yeah. I can't sing. The short presentation was years ago and we were kinda dumb, so we were writing on the same page. Don't worry that we also used to do this. All my other university presentations have been shared one. This time it's all on me. That is also... Wait, how are you expected to give a good performance if you have no prior experience? That also makes me very confused sometimes. Swiss education system. I hated the Swiss education system for years and I still think it needs a lot of changes, but when I hear the horrors I hear about other countries' educative system, I learn to be a bit more lenient with my own. I've been doing my education in Switzerland. It's such a broken country. I would be very happy if I were born there, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I'm very lucky. I genuinely cannot complain about this. Because, sure, when you're living it, obviously you're gonna see the flaws. And I saw them very clearly as I was treated a bit unfairly. But it doesn't mean I wasn't privileged. Like, honestly, I'm very lucky and I'm grateful. Even though I had bad experiences. At least I can study. That's always what I'm thinking. At least I can study. And because I'm good at studying, it would really have been a shame if I couldn't. So many tycoons are headquartered there too, which is crazy. I think we're starting to lose them. I'm not sure. I think we're starting to lose them. But you're right. Economy is an all-time more so than its neighboring countries. That is true. That is very true. It's just too bad that it comes at the cost of humanity sometimes. But again, I don't want to get political. I'm sorry, it keeps slipping out. When me and my friends were younger, we made the nicknames Chips and Salsa. I was Salsa, she was Chip. That's so cute. I love this. I don't like how straight this feels. So I'm gonna lower the opacity and redo it like this. Actually, university tuition in China isn't that expensive, but I was just taken advantage of by a real jerk of a teacher back in middle school. I see. Teachers like this really shouldn't be allowed to teach. I'm really sorry you had this experience. I got sided with the boys and confronted me, asking why I was the only one being bullied, as if it was definitely my fault. That is so weird. No, that is just so weird, and like... It's making me mad you didn't do anything wrong and you paid for it. And this keeps happening. It's like no matter what people say, victims of bullying never gets paid back, and it's so sad. And when I say paid back, I mean bullies never apologize. They never take responsibility, especially if there's children. It's really sad to see. After that, I didn't want to go to school anymore after I got into vocational high school, where I studied it again, so I dropped out and missed my chance to get into university. I hope if you ever want to go, like to try to university, I hope you get a chance, but only if you want to, of course. But still, this shouldn't have happened to you in the first place. It's so unfair. Melo once told Min, "The sun is sleeping, be careful and quiet." At like 6 a.m. and Melo was half asleep and Min was so confused. That's so cute. That's adorable. This looks off, but I don't know what to do to fix it. Okay, I just had to do this to fix it. Just need longer strokes here. Okay, that's better. Sometimes when I'm watching things, I can accidentally guess the lines from just saying what comes to my mind. Usually it's stupid things. That's amazing. I feel like when I'm watching or reading stuff, I just become brain dead. And I'm like the best audience ever because I get surprised exactly where you're supposed to get surprised. I cried when you're supposed to cry. Like my brain just disconnects. Which is great because I get to live the full thing. Okay, next I wanna add look up my sketch. I wanna get this color. Depends on what I'm reading, watching. A lot of times when even if I'm not that interested, I can guess what's gonna happen next by talking about it in my head. My mom is like this too. Like sometimes I would watch a series or a movie, or read a book, whatever, and I would recommend it to her, and then when we watch together, she's like, oh, this is gonna be happening next. And I'm like, how do you know? Like, she has seen so many things, she just guesses accurately every time, and it's so impressive to me. Okay, next I'm gonna add another layer. And okay. Oh yeah, Mopi, the other day you said you'd like to have a character displayed on your stream to show your expressions or something similar, right? You have any idea? I actually have a full model ready, I just haven't rigged it. So I have the still image for it, but not the animation. Hold on a second. It should be here. New. So yeah, this is the full art, and I still need to don't mind the silly straight looking mouth. Yeah, this is basically how it was gonna look. Because it's starting to be a bit old now, I'm thinking I might redo it a little bit, I'm not sure. So yeah, this theoretically is supposed to be animated when I'm talking. Hold on. Someday this will move without me actually doing this. Someday it will. Trust. This looks so stupid. So yeah, I'll try to get this done someday. Maybe I'll stream it. Like if I redo a model art, I will stream it. The rigging, I'm not sure I will stream. Like I was thinking about it, but because I'm still learning how to rig, I'm scared that I might just be like indirectly, like I might be like I bought the course on Colosso that explains how to rig a full model, and I'm scared to do something kind of illegal by basically following the tutorial on stream, because then you indirectly have access to the actual tutorial, if that makes sense. So I don't know, maybe I'll just like get used to doing smaller models first. I'm not sure, I need to think about it. Maybe you'll see me. Maybe I'll rig a mop first and you will see me animated as a talking mop. I don't know. Horror games are one of the things that I can guess but still surprise me. Even if I guessed it, it still surprises me. I think it means that it was a good game, right? I mean, it is supposed to surprise you even if you're supposed to be used to it. So that's good. That's really good. Well, how did I even do the eyes? How did I make them pretty? Okay, I think this is an overlay. Okay, I need to do the pupil. Okay, I think I see. Oops. Dude, I keep coming back to this drawing. Not, I'm just gonna close it. Bye. Some horror game jump scares are kinda easy to predict. Not Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, I agree. I didn't even know it was a horror game. Imagine the jump scare. Okay, let's grab a... Is it hard light or is it overlay? I think it's overlay. Overlay, and then I'm gonna grab orange. I feel like it's too... Oh no, it's okay, no, it is overlay. I knew what the DLC was when coming into it, so I wasn't that surprised. I see. Oh my god, they're already separated Papa in parts too. You're crazy, this is excellent. Thank you! Actually, I've been planning this for a very long time, so I also have very old models. Like, this is the most recent one I did in November 2025. I actually have a bunch of older ones too. I think... Is it this one? This was the very first one. My style has changed so much, but this was the first one I've made. I think I had another one as well, which was also separated. What is this? Yeah, also I had some unfinished one. What is this? Oh, I just redid the hair. Okay. It's just the hair that has changed. So, yeah, I do have a bit of experience even though I never rigged any of them. Yes, rig them up. I think I wanna do this even if just for the joke. That would be cute. You can hide the tutorial from the stream, only have the rigging software stream. Yeah, I wasn't planning on showing the tutorial, but if I'm following the tutorial step by step, technically you guys can use... I'm doing exactly the same thing the teacher is doing, so indirectly I know, legally speaking, it wouldn't work like this, but I'm still indirectly showing the content of the tutorial. I don't know. I really don't know. I might try and rig them up because the tutorial I bought, it's for characters, and if I can get the basics down, I can probably rig them up and it wouldn't be following the tutorial exactly. So I think I'm gonna start with them up. That would be cute. A map with facial expressions would actually work. I think so too, that would be funny. Almost any horror game can jump scare me easily. I'm not very good with the horror games, yet I enjoy watching YouTubers play them. I feel you. I can watch my favorite streamers playing them, but I'm really not good with horror in general, so no, it's not for me. What I do in horror games is just question everything and make fun of the monsters. That's actually such a funny thing to do. I should try this. Hi there! Whatever I do, I make fun of them so I don't panic too much. That's a good technique. I should try this, really. I have a tiring day for tomorrow for me. Oh my god, I hope you're not gonna be too tired. Make sure to rest a lot. Old Mopi art. That stuff is so cute. Thank you! Look at the face on the torso. Hold on. Which one? This? This thing? Actually, I was planning on animating it. Hold on. I think the new one also has that face. Yes, it does. I actually kept it because I thought it would be funny to have this berry cow emoji moving along with my expressions. I should be here. Oh my god, this looks stupid. Oh my god, this looks stupid. He looks so stupid. I love it. I want to animate this guy. He's so cute. He's evil. He's very evil. And Reddy Panda on the head is such a smart red. Thank you! I love red pandas. I love red pandas. They're so cute. They make me happy. Hold on, this side is gonna be red, and this side is gonna be yellow. And then I can get it. Like this. Bro is evil. He is evil. Like, okay, back then I actually made the whole VTuber lore, which is now, like, I gave up on it because I kind of grew up past this phase, which was actually very cute. This guy has a whole lore and he was kind of evil. Puppy evil shirt. I like this. Hello, hello! Well, I'm trying to figure out how to call you. Should I pronounce it Miab? Let me know how you want me to call you. Rigging the face on the torso is so creative too. Thank you! I just like my evil bear emoji. And trust me, rigging on Live 2D at least is not that complicated. You just need to instruct the software what's the limit each part is allowed to move and such. Yeah, I think the idea of it I got, I understand. I still haven't gotten into physics, so I need to learn about this. The rest is just gonna be practicing, which I haven't had much time for. And also, like, doing the art mesh, like, actually drawing the art mesh stuff takes so much time. I need to get past this part. It's just a software learning curve that you probably need and hate the tutorial. Honestly, I have, it's not a good animation, but I have done a short animation with it before and it was very easy. I felt like, even though it doesn't look good. At least I got it done, and that's what matters the most, obviously. So I'm not too worried about this part. It's just if you leave me with the software without any tutorial, I'm gonna mess it up so bad. But it will be fine. Reminder to drink, everyone. Wait, I missed a message. My character shifts between yandere and gentle. All it takes is a single sparkling glance. I know, it's so impressive to me how easy it is to make subtle expressions just by adding a bit of this. Like, she looks dead on the inside and then rainbows and sunshine. It's so cute. Pastel! Yay! I'm planning on making my persona some lore, perhaps. And it was me flying out of a tree and finding some art supplies and then walking around seeing the pretty scenery enjoying it. That's so cute! I love this! The way that it's so cute! That's actually adorable! I like this. That is so cute. Then from there, having a passion for stories. That's so cute. I hadn't come up with much. My persona is the Japanese flying squirrel who is white and pink. I love this! It's so, it makes me joyful. Hold a second. What if I tried to blur this a bit? Reduce the opacity a bit. Not sure it looks better. I think I blurred it too much as well. So what I'm gonna do is just blur the downside of it a bit. The underside? Downside? I don't know. And then what if I erased... No, okay. What if I erased this side? No, okay. Just feel like it's a bit too bright. That's better. Japanese flying squirrels. Squirrel. Hold on. I need some. Google, how do you pronounce this word? Squirrel pronunciation. Squirrel. How? English is so hard. Squirrel. It's hard. Japanese flying squirrels are so cute. I had to become one with them. This is real. You are so real. My persona is joyful. Your persona makes me joyful. Of course, you need the tutorials just like references. This exactly. I've got this. I just need summer to come and I'll be free to experiment. I'm thinking that this part would be a bit lower. And if this part is lower, I feel like I can make this lower too. I think it's better. I think it's better. Also, I've got so much respect. You not only made a full body riggable art of your character, but you're also planning to get yourself. I'm gonna need a map to wipe my tears off the floor. Thank you. I honestly have considered multiple times paying someone to rig the art for me. Because I've also seen that many, nowadays, VTuber models are a lot more foldable, but as an artist I would feel kind of stupid. It's just personal. I don't mind if other artists don't make the art themselves, but I feel like I would have personally felt stupid if I didn't make the art myself. So honestly, it wasn't I don't find it that complicated. It's just very time consuming. So the model I just learned because I was like, dude, you're an artist. You can do this, and I did it, and it was actually enjoyable. Rigging, because I've never really tried it before. When I started out, I was always thinking I needed a rigger, and then I saw one of my favorite illustrators, which is Silver Pixie. She did some animations that she rigged herself, and I was so impressed. I was like, okay, never mind, I'm gonna learn too. What's the size of your tablet that you use right now? I think it's a 22 inches. Hold on, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly. I think it's a 22 inches. Hold on, let me grab a picture. Oh, ew. Hold on, it's disconnected from my phone, which is not great. Okay, and then I can go to download home link. This is, compared to my hand, this is how big the tablet is. I would say it's as big as a regular PC monitor. Don't pay attention to the mess. Wait, that's how big it is. Mouse your tears out the floor. Can summer come faster? Please, I wanna have time to write my stories, man. Oh, for real. For real. I need summer to come. It started raining again outside. I hate days when the humidity hits 90%. 90%. Especially if it's hot, 90% is very unpleasant. I hope it stops soon. I guess that's how I came across Yuri. I was online and saw some talking about the Yuri manga and I had a peak of interest. That's so real of you. Mopi hand reveal. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen my hand like 5 times by now. Rui spotted. Rui has to be here. Rui has to be here. He's my emotional support. You're so nice. Thank you. You too. Do I have anything else to do with this? I think I'm done. The only thing I'm thinking is that this side looks a bit crooked. I can... Okay, that's better, and then... Okay, I like this. Hold on, I'm just wondering if I should make the bottom of the pupil just a little bit lighter. Okay, I like this. You have 3 graphic tablets, right? I do. My old Wacom Pro, which was a screenless tablet. The one I'm using right now, which is a Huion Canvas 2022. Oh my god. A Huion Canvas 22 Plus. And the one Huion sent me, which is the Huion Canvas 13 Newton? No, Gen 2? Gen 3? Gen 3, I think. Like the very... the super new one. Like it's Huion Canvas 13 Gen 3. I still use my Huion Canvas 22 Plus because it's bigger. Hold on. Oh, right. I wanted to add some highlights. So let's do this. Is YouTube not showing my comment on wondering how my persona is gonna find out about Yuri? I didn't see it at least. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just, like, my eyes didn't see it, my bad. Wondering how my persona is gonna find out about Yuri. Did they see 2 girls holding hands and think, yeah, that's amazing, gonna write about this. That is so cute. Sometimes YouTube does that and it's annoying. Yeah, also sometimes I forget to switch from top chats to live chat, so sometimes even though YouTube shows them, I'm just not in the right category and I don't see all messages, so when that happens, I'm sorry. Oh wait, Silver Pixia does drawing tutorials on Genshin characters. Nice. I really like also her explanations are really nice. I really like them. And then we can have one here. One here. Okay, that looks cute. I'm gonna add some black below the white. I wonder if anyone here is joining that Isekai Summer Art contests. I am planning to join if I have enough time. Unfortunately, I'm not... technically I'm not allowed to participate because I don't live in one of the countries that is in the list of people who can join, but I'm gonna join anyway just for the fancies. If I have enough time, I will join. Because I really want to do it. I was asking because I was wondering if a 13 is enough for pro use. I think it is. I'm used to a bigger one, so switching from a 22 inches to a 13 inches would be a bit hard for me. But when I tested it, when Hoyan sent me a 13 inches tablet, I was able to draw a full illustration on it without any problems. Hold on. Work, Huyon, and then this. I was able to draw this on the 13 inches tablet, and I don't think the quality of the drawing is any inferior to my usual art. So personally, I think it's just fine. So I think for pro use, it's just fine. Also, it has the advantage that it's small enough that you can take it anywhere with you, which I cannot do with my 22 inches tablets. So if you're moving around a lot, even if it's not leaving your house, but you're moving around a lot, I think it's a good size. I think it's a good size. Is the other one or two tablets your backups? The first one is my old tablet, which I'm keeping because I don't really know why I'm keeping it, but I don't have any reason to throw it out either because it still works just fine and I don't know anyone who might want it right now. Since I don't know anybody who really draws a lot. And the people I do know who draw a lot already have either a graphic tablet or a regular tablet, so they don't really need it. The other one, the one Huyen sent me, first of all, I would feel very bad for giving it away, even though it was a gift, because I got it for free. So I would feel bad to give it away, but also I did offer my friend who applied to art school to use it if she ever needed it. because I also felt bad not using it. So I was thinking, if you ever need to do something digital, you can have it. And I also offered my mom, and she said if she ever needs it, if she ever needs it to draw, she'll borrow it from me. So technically I'm not using them as backup tablets, but it's nice to know they're here anyway. Also, I might bring the Huyan Campus 13 to a convention this November, because I'm drawing live there, and I might just bring it with me. I'm using the Huyan Pro 13. Can't find the year, but it's so amazing. I bought it for my little brother to continue his digital art hobby, but I'm the one who ended up using it. That's very sweet. I remember my very first drawing tablet. I don't have it anymore, I gave it away to a friend. It was a very, very small drawing tablet, and my mom bought it for me when I think I was like 11 or 12 years old. Maybe 11. And I ended up never using it because it was a screenless tablet, and I had never drawn digitally before. And it was a screenless tablet, so it was really hard for me to get used to it. So I gave it away to a friend, and she did amazing stuff with it. I'm still really happy about that. And I'm so happy my parents supported my dream from such a young age. So I hope your brother also enjoys drawing still. This is reminding me how I need to buy a drawing tablet. If you want to, you really should. Drawing tablets are amazing. I feel like this deserves a gradient. Let's copy this, paste it here. And paste it here. Oh yeah, that's better. Also, thank you! In Mopi style, I was curious about how to draw eye highlights in this style that you're currently doing. I kind of understand it now. I will only know best when I will practice it. Honestly, I have no idea why I do it. I just started adding like the black... Oops. That was so cursed, oh my god. I only started adding the black parts underneath because I saw other people do it, and it really made the highlights pop, which it doesn't really do in my style, but I still like it. So I ended up keeping it anyway. Other than that, they're just like when I draw highlights, I think Saito Naoki was one of the first people who added highlights that overlap with the eyelashes, and I think it looks really beautiful, so I also stole that from him. And other than that, what I usually do is, if the light is coming from this direction and going this way, I add some like long highlights on the side the light is coming from, and I add a round highlights farther away. That literally is all that I'm doing, and I think it works. And also I add this tiny, very long stroke because I don't know, I think it looks cool. Most of the stuff I do, I just do it because it looks cool, not gonna lie. Speaking of Saito Naoki's highlights, I'm wondering if I want to lower them like I did in my other illustrations to make them on top of the pupil instead. Let's try. Does this look better? I don't think it does. I'm gonna keep it like this. Mopi's streams are art tutorials in itself. That's what I'm aiming for. That's great. Even though I don't explain stuff, I still hope it's useful. Now I'm gonna make a highlight folder. I'm looking into the Huion canvas since it is in my price range and the reviews look nice. As someone who has tested 2 Huion canvas tablets from the series, I recommend it. I also tested Wacom, which is the current #1 on the market, and it is nice, but I don't think the price is that worth it, especially for first drawing tablets. I think the Huion tablets are just as nice, but they're much more affordable. So unless you really have money to spare, get a Huion tablet. That's my opinion, at least. I never had any problem with it. With the 2 tablets I got. I was only confused the first time, like my first Huion tablet, which is the one I'm using right now, the Canvas 22 Plus. Like, I was only confused the first time when I was installing it because there are many cables that I was confused about, and it took me so many tries to get it right. But when I was installing the second Huion tablet I got, which is the same installing process, it took me like 5 minutes. So really, it's just about understanding the instructions. Hold on, I think I wanna duplicate those 2 layers and have them in reference, just in case I mess up and I need them later. Okay. That's so sweet and cool to give them if they ever need a tablet. Reminds me of the time I gave my friend my MacBook since he's doing animation and VFX course at my university. That's really cool. I think it's so cool, especially like students don't usually have a lot of money, so I feel like sharing is caring very much. I'm gonna go with the dark red. Like this. And then I'm gonna get the color. I think it looks really nice. Hi. Wait a minute, Mopi. Are you talking about Huion drawing tablets? That seems to be a Chinese brand. Yes, this brand. I went to their flagship store online. Their most expensive drawing tablets costs about 1,500 Swiss francs when converted from Chinese yuan. Actually, I wonder how much it costs if I order it from here. Hold on. VGen. Let me see what the most expensive tablet is for me. Let's go to pen display. Oh, ew! Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh no, they don't have Swiss francs. I'm having everything displayed in euros. I forgot about this. Okay, it's okay. Let's go to the shop anyway. The most expensive one for me would be 2,279 euros, which is about the same in Swiss francs. Like maybe a little bit less expensive. But in any case, even if this specific tablet is very expensive, like the one I was sent for free costs about 300 Swiss francs, which is even cheaper than a regular tablet. So that's really cheap. Like the screenless tablet I got from Wacom is the same price, I think. It doesn't have a screen. Meow, 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 meow. I see. Nice to hear about your thought process on the eye highlights. Thank you! I'm looking at the Huion Canvas 13 Gen 3. That's the one I got. That's the one I got for free. It's good. I really recommend it. Like, honestly, I have nothing bad to say about it, and I'm not just saying this because I got it for free. I actually tested it for about a week every day, and really the only con I found to it, which is like really specific to me, is that the pen is a bit hard to hold for me because of my the way I hold my pen. Like, it's not hard to hold, but because of the way I hold things, I can't really use the buttons on the pen. That's my only complaint, but again, it can be helped. Otherwise, I would need a personalized pen, which is not possible. So honestly, I don't have anything bad to say about it. I really like it. I feel like too many people are sleeping on Huion tablets because they're really good quality. The only time I've ever used a Wacom drawing tablet was when I was signing an electronic document at the bank. Yeah, I think I know for sure in my university they use Wacom tablets as like computer monitors for the university. I think it was the same in high school. I don't remember well, but I think it was the same tablets. Hold on, I need to try I can see anything. It was always crazy to me how much money do you have to be buying Wacom tablets for every classroom? And it's like you could draw on it, but close to nobody did it. So I was always curious about why they even bought Wacom tablets for school. Drinking time. Hold on, I'll take a screenshot of the price from the Huiyin China flagship store in Discord and send it to you. It really is pretty cheap since it's a Chinese brand. Right. Thank you, by the way. Like, even I was able to afford my current tablet with my pocket money. So honestly, I highly highly recommend it. My pen is exactly like the 13 Gen 3. I've managed to hold it in a way that I can use the buttons as well. That's great. For me, the only button I can use on the Canvas 22 pen, like I can use both buttons, but it's not very comfortable, so I only use, like, the one I'm using right now is for the color picker. Like, it's fine because even if it's very much interrupting the way I draw by making me reposition my hand, it's fine because, like, I'm not in the middle of doing a stroke anyway. So I don't really need it to be very accessible. But the other pen, hold on, let me grab it. Like, the other pen has much thinner buttons, which makes it really hard for me to use because I would often press both buttons at the same time without meaning to. So that was a bit hard for me. At least with the Canvas 22, like, both buttons are big enough that I'm not pressing on both of them at the same time. Meow meow meow. I've posted the items from the flagship store in Discord if you'd like to take a look. Thank you! I will. I'll do that after the stream. And now I'm gonna color the top of the eyelashes in a gray blue. And then let's draw tiny strokes. I was wondering what you meant about screenless tablet, but now I know. I also have one screenless Wacom tablet, but I keep it as a spare since I grew fond of the screen version one. Same. When I got my screen tablet, I actually, like the Canvas 22, I actually panicked a bit because I was like, oh no, actually it's not better than a screenless tablet. And Like, I still think it's not better. Because I got used to the screenless one, which I think is harder to use than a screen one. Like, there is no significant improvement to my art. Like, if I was to return to a screenless tablet right now, I don't think it would make any difference. So it isn't necessarily just a bit more comfortable to use. But I also prefer, like, not only is, like, I wanna, like, everything I paid for this screen tablets, I wanna use it enough that I basically made the most of my investment. But also I know if I ever have a problem, I can go back to the screenless one, no problem. So I think it's good to try different things every once in a while. Sorry, my nose is starting to get clogged a bit. So if I become breathless, or if you hear me breathless, or if you hear me sniffing, I am very sorry. Okay, and lastly, she looks cute. I actually bought 2 of those screenless Wacom tablets, but gave one to the same animation VFX friend. I hope they are using it every day. They better be using it every day. That's really sweet that you gave it to them. If you're looking for the Canvas 13 Gen 3, it's available for just 1,250 Chinese yuan at the official flagship store in China. Oh, how much is it in Swiss francs? Hold on. That is like half the price I pay here. That's actually impressive. That's amazing. I mean, that's so much cheaper than it's doing for me. Same. That's amazing. I can't guarantee you he's not using it. No. Oh no, that is... Oh no. Dude. No. I don't even know what to say. I mean, that was still very nice of you, and I hope he knows that. Actually, and those Wacom tablets come with a 3-month Clip Studio trial too. I'm sure he also hasn't used that yet. No. Oh no. I wonder if he does know that actually. He better be paying you like your meals or something. He better treat you to a meal sometime. Otherwise, he's gonna find him up, stalking him, haunting him, until he... I don't know, maybe he could teach you animation or something. That would be nice. I think I could start helping you guys by enjoying tablets from China and ship them to you. That's so sweet, thank you. If I ever need new tablets, I'll let you know. Right now I'm fine though. I think this tablet I'm using right now is maybe 2 years old. I think it's 2 years old. And it's working very fine, thankfully. Okay, that's it for the lashes, I believe. Actually, no, I wanna give it some more shine. We can start a graphic tablet business. That would be amazing. We actually got into a fight last year and we haven't talked much at all. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. And one of the major reasons was because he was not looking in on art animation. I see. That's really sad. And I hope, if you guys want to, I hope we can have an amazing relationship again. And I also hope for him that he starts looking in, because it's such an amazing, in my opinion, it's such an amazing topic to study. Let's go back to color, let's go back to the eyes. What ad glow that I used? It looks like overlay to me, but maybe it was not. Let's go with ad glow. Wait a minute, I really think this is a viable option, including buying Huion drawing tablets or TGI and Insta camera, since their prices in China are usually quite reasonable, and the exchange rates from currencies in developed countries to Chinese yuan are often more favorable. True. That is true. I don't think they would be very happy with that though. Just a feeling. I feel like The blue is nice. I'm genuinely impressed how everything you're adding is literally making it better. This, from my point of view, is what sets a beginner apart from pro. Thank you! Honestly, I'm just copying what I did with the 2 commissions I've already done. And I'm trying stuff out, and that's it. Honestly, as long as I'm enjoying it, I feel like trying stuff out is really what makes drawing fun. Let's try over. I feel like it might be lacking a bit of hue variations, so I'm thinking of adding an overlay layer. Okay, blue is a no-no. Purple, I feel like turns it too pink, so what if instead of overlay, I did... Oh, this is not what... This is not what I had in mind, but... Wait a second. Hold on a second. Doesn't this look pretty cool? Like, the color is not right, but... Can I make it red? Never mind. Never mind. Wait, what if I did color burn? What if I added the color burn layer? What about linear burn? Okay, linear burn is better. So the top of the iris is darker. I'm just gonna put this under this. I'm gonna make it higher. And then what about color dodge? No. Oh. Okay, this. Okay, if I delete these 2 layers, I feel like I should erase a bit here because I want to keep the pupil like very clear. If I erase this 2 again, it looks worse, so I'm gonna keep this. Yay! Minnie is oddly good at bargaining. I don't know why, maybe bro has aura. He does. He does have aura. If I tried adding something I think might work a good portion of the time, it turns into a disaster. Yeah, aside from drawing, like aside from the act of dragging your pen across your screen or your paper, I feel like a good part of drawing skills is your like observation skill, and then your what I like to call your mind's museum. And like you just have a whole, how can I describe this? Like you have all these images you've seen over the years that just stick into your mind, and I think because you have all those references in the back of your mind, it just gets easier to know what's gonna work and what's not gonna work. So you're probably right. On the good side, that's something that's very easy. It's a very easy way to like improve your drawing without even doing anything but looking at pictures. I feel like beginning in art, yet I've been doing it for years. I don't know if it's gonna reassure you, but I've been drawing seriously for 6 years and I still feel like a beginner sometimes. Especially when I'm sketching, I feel like my sketches are horrendous. And it's really hard for me to get my ideas down in a simple way without immediately starting on like the line arting part. So honestly, I feel like it's a good feeling. I think it's a good feeling because it just pushes you to get better in your weak areas. In my case, it's anatomy. And like when the drawing I was doing earlier before streaming, this was the rough sketch and I had no idea what was doing anatomy wise, so I had to look up a bunch of references to draw the arms. And this is how you get better, by looking at references and trying to understand what you're doing. I forgot what was my point. I hope someone else got it, because I don't anymore. Don't worry, we're all gonna turn pros anyway. This and my overthinking when something is already good but I think it's not. And that's where references keep me grounded. That is true. That is true. I feel like that too. I reference Mopi's process when I do art and that has definitely helped me. Thank you! That's so sweet. The purple looks so cool. I also think it looks really cool. The only reason I'm not keeping it is because I feel like it's overpowering the warm hue, which I really want to keep. So I'm gonna keep it purple-less. Like, the entirely purple eyes though were really, really cool. I overthink when it comes to my art, like I overthink how I'm gonna do it when I should just be doing it and seeing what works and what doesn't. Me too, this is what keeps me most of the time from drawing, because I think I've said it enough times already, but I hate sketching. Like, the sketching part of my process is, I hate it. I hate sketching. I don't know why I hate it so much, but I hate it. And because of this, it keeps me from drawing at all, because it's literally the first step. And because I overthink everything and I expect everything to look good on the first try, like sometimes I just don't draw at all. So what I'm trying to think nowadays is it's better to draw something bad than not to draw at all. Because if you draw something bad, then you're gonna learn from it. If you don't draw at all, well, you're not learning anything and it's not gonna get better. So it's really about mindset sometimes too. Or that I don't like something in the piece but I don't know what it is. At this point, if this happens to me, I just give up. Either I ask for feedback and sometimes it hurts a lot because it means I have to redo the whole thing, or I just decide that I don't care and that it is fine. Look at you go with those color experimentations. Thank you. I like experimenting with layer modes. Like, they do so much cool stuff that I don't even understand how it works, but it's so cool. I'm so happy to literally see this process, since I know I'm not the only one who does it like this. Yeah. Like, it's so validating to see someone do the same stuff you do. I think my observation skills have been getting better more recently. That's really good. That's really good. I hope it makes you feel nice about your art too. Hi, Kitsune! 1 second, guys, I'm gonna. I'm out of water! I have iced tea, it's fine. I'm just gonna drink iced tea. Iced tea is not making me less thirsty. Oh well. I see, so the experience of doing it for a long time does the job. I think so. Honestly, I think so. Hold on, I'm done with the eyes. Actually, no, there's one thing I want to add still. Because there's no line art underneath the eyes, and I feel like it might look a bit off. So I'm gonna. What is it? Okay. Oh, that looks cute. Okay, and let's do the same here. Okay, it's better with the lower eyelids drawn as well. Meow meow meow. Hello, Kitsune. Wait, I think I said it already. Hello. I'm still walking home from school. Oh my god. Good job today. Make sure to rest a lot. Yeah, I did get your point in the tangent you went off to. That's good, that's good. That circular thing you did on the forearm. I was drawing forearms yesterday and I add this technique from now on. Thank you! Honestly, I think it's especially good when you're drawing foreshortening. Because, like, otherwise, if I didn't add those circles, if I didn't add those, it just looks like his arm is unnaturally short. Because it's not shaded, it's just 2D, it just looks like he has a tiny arm, and I still think I need to fix it, but because of this, at least I get the point. At least I understand that it's supposed to be shorter because it's foreshortening. So I think I need to fix it a bit still. He looks so stupid with only one eye and nothing. Right. What brand of iced tea are you drinking, by the way? It's Nestea. I mean Nestle. It's the Nestea thingy from Nestle. You always seem to drink iced tea on streams. There's a reason for this. I usually drink either fruit juice or iced tea in the morning, like for breakfast, and then I forget to bring it back to the kitchen, so it just stays on my desk the whole day. So I end up drinking it because it's next to me. I wonder if Huion sells other color options overseas, because I just saw that the Canvas 13 Gen 3 is available in pink in China. When Huion contacted me to send me the free tablets, they offered I could either get it in black or in pink, so I chose pink. So the tablet I have right now is pink. Like, not the one I'm drawing on, the tablet I have in a box next to me is pink. It's so cute, I like it. I like pink. It's a bright color. Hold on. I have 15 minutes left and I'm not gonna have time to do the whole hair today, obviously. So what I'm thinking of doing for the remaining 15 minutes is to fix the shape of this shadow a bit. That should be fine. Summer, come already. Rio, please come to me. I wanna have time to work on my stories now. I'm going insane. Me too. I wanna draw and work on my stories and read manga the whole day, which is what I've been doing recently anyway, but don't mention it to my teachers. Might start doing as many assignments as I can in the next couple of days so I can get this over with, and since I do online school, I can get ahead. If you're motivated, I think you should definitely do this. Because then you're gonna be so free. Speaking of online school, I really hope I can take some, if not all, my classes online next year. Fortunately, it's not a very popular option here. And I don't like the commuting part of having to go to class. So I'd rather do it at home. I love fruit juice. Fruit juice is so yummy. Fruit juice is so yummy. I crave fruit juice now. I think the eyeball should create this kind of curve. And then the cheek. I see, it helps with the 3D impression. I had crazy trouble with the lower leg yesterday that was almost on the Z-axis. I'm like, how is this supposed to go? No, this is so real. I really struggle with anatomy still. And sometimes I'm drawing poses that are literally impossible without even realizing it. I feel like angles is the worst thing. I think I can decently draw a body that is front facing, but as soon as it gets just a tiny bit angled differently, I just lose my mind. Anatomy is hard. That's really something I need to focus on. The only way I'm surviving without having studied much anatomy so far is because I've seen so many tips, like just simple tips to give the illusion that you know what you're doing. But I think my anatomy doesn't look too bad. Like, obviously it's not good, but it's not too bad. I really need to start studying anatomy so I can... Also, I think this is also what's blocking me in the sketching phase. Because it's usually where I try to get my anatomy correct. So I'm free, so that I'm free and I have a good peace of mind later in the process. I really need to study anatomy. And gesture drawing, because I want to make comics. I think gesture drawing is essential. I kinda go insane when I can't work on my stories, not the day that I don't think of them. That is so real of you. You will not catch me not daydreaming for a day. I need daydreaming. Otherwise I just stop existing. Yeah, Mopi doesn't read manga all day. Mopi's teacher is source. Trust me, bro. To be fair, my teachers also read sort of manga all day. Sure, it's not manga, it's scientific articles, but it's still reading, so it counts. So they cannot blame me. I do have random motivation right now to do them, so now I'm doing a practice test before the bigger one. I love online school. Online school is like a dream. I wish I could have done it, and I hope it's working fine for you. Yipsies. I forgot to hit the chat. Hi. Oh yeah, how did you find which hat Atelier so far? I thought you would definitely like Jeffrey. He seems to be the fan favorite. I like this guy. Like, I don't know what it is about the way he's drawn. He's just like, how does the author do this? Usually the first thing that gets me is, not all the time, but usually the first thing that gets me is character design, and I confirmed, like, his character design got me real bad. To the point, I started Witch Hat Atelier like a few days ago and I'm already drawing the guy. I have read 10 entire manga volumes in 3 days. And I want to draw the guy. I love art, it's so cool. And also the story itself, like, I'm surprised by how, like, obviously it's a complex story, but also it touches so many modern day issues that it's like, I really like it. Because it's also making me think about issues people have in the real world. And it's really cool, I like it. I like it. I like manga. I'm getting okay at anatomy. I'm sure you are. And your comics are gonna be amazing. I definitely need to practice more. You and me. You and me both. One second. I need to shoot the other side. I love daydreaming. Me too. Daydreaming is the best thing ever. Basic anatomy is what I'm studying right now, and your struggles are pretty much what I'm also dealing with, and will keep doing so. That's what it's all about, right? Good luck on learning anatomy. I know from experience, it's hard, but like anything, if you study it enough, you will get it. I actually got advice from a professional illustrator last year, and what he told me was that in order to get anatomy better, one of the best things you can do is, instead of working with this, like, instead of doing this kind of thing where you try to get each shape done with brush strokes, like, ignore how bad this is, okay? Instead of doing this kind of thing, what you could do instead is, like, if you're trying to draw a torso, this is the neck, this is the body, and you're gonna keep drawing spirals until you get a shape that you feel like is right. And then you're gonna draw the shoulders the same, and you're gonna keep drawing spirals until you... Okay, I'm using a brush that is too thick. But if you keep drawing spirals, you will eventually get the shape that you're looking for, because you can adjust the thickness of the shape, and eventually you're gonna get something closer to what you had in mind than if you had just drawn lines, which can be a bit hazardous. That's the advice he gave me anyway. I'm not the best at applying it, but if it can help someone, that would be nice. I think the whole point he was trying to tell me was that trying and not getting it exactly right and being messy is completely fine. I think that was mainly the point, more than the spiral technique itself. I do it at least once a day, but I usually do it when listening to music and or scrolling on Pinterest and find something that inspires me, then think about it with my stories. That is what I do when I'm running out of imagination. Which is also why I decided suddenly to get into a chat atelier. Because I was starting to run out of imagination for stuff, and now my imagination is back at it again, which is nice. I have to get full body and I have to get full body anatomy down for rigging tattoo. Understanding it has been much simpler from watching you. Thank you again, teacher Mopi. Of course! And good luck. Like, really. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. Your MPs are gonna be so amazing. I just know it. Okay. And I think we're pretty much done. Just gonna erase maybe here. I feel like it could be bigger of an area. Like this. Okay. And then for the hair, the shading I'm gonna add when I'm actually shading the hair itself. But I feel like I can add a bit of shading here. Wait, no. I do it anyway in the process later, so it's fine. How does this look now? I feel like it looks fine. I have to have extra time to do it. Technically, I don't, but I enjoy having time to think about it. This is real. All my stories are ideas mushed together. That's at least my creative process, and that's a really cool process. I've actually tried, like, once you told me that Started by the Sea was all like stuff you like mushed together, and I've tried doing, like, coming up with a story like this as well, and I'm struggling. Like, I think what you're doing is really impressive. I love Megan or twice Mopi sucking. Mopi is a nerd. That's what she is. Did I hear cats meow on my door? I don't know. I just spoke with the customer who wanted to buy a bouquet, but he told me he only wanted one of the flowers. So I told him to just click on the link for the single flower to purchase it. And he told me he only wanted one flower from that bouquet, so I had to keep directing him to another link. In the end, the customer berated me for no apparent reason. What? It is not your fault if the customer is not able to either communicate what they want properly, or if they don't understand what you're saying. Why do you only have like I hope you get only nice customers, because this... Why? Why? I don't know how to explain my creative process when it's just ideas on ideas and then writing it down, then later on looking back and changing it when I get new ideas. That is real. I've done this too. What is this spiral technique? I understand the point actually. I wonder how the inventor came up with this. I have no idea. I actually have no idea at all. But when he was doing it, like he was demonstrating it to me, and like I was so impressed because I came with some. I had printed some art I had made in the past, and I asked him for feedback, and he was able to correct my anatomy with this technique in like 10 seconds. Like within 10 seconds, the whole anatomy looked right again. Genuinely so impressive. I don't know, I can think about my stories almost anytime, but my creativity slows down when I'm super stressed, and like 2 months ago I had a creative burnout because of pressure and never want that again. Real. That's why I know I am usually less creative when I have to study a lot, which is happening right now because of the exams. And thankfully getting into new media like which Hatatoe is helping. So I hope you find like either ways to manage your stress, or if you find ways to like escape into daydreaming, that would be nice too. My creativity is mostly back, and I'll be able to create more during the summer when I don't have the pressure anymore for a while. That's good, that's good. Hi, Mariam! Mariam, I was gonna end the stream again. Hello! How are you so unlucky? Hello! Actually, if it's during the week, that's fair. Actually, that's fair if you always show up at the same time. I don't really believe I could ever run out of creativity. I don't know how to explain myself, but I just don't think it will be possible for me to. I also don't think it's possible. Like, it is possible under extreme, I would say, circumstances. But I think as long as you like it and keep doing it, it's never gonna go away. I just remembered at the beginning of the stream chat, you mentioned twice in Cat's Eye. I see you! Unless it was a complete coincidence. Sorry, my brain stopped. I didn't mean to mention twice, but twice mentioned. Also Cat's Eye mentioned. My people. It's good you found each other. I think I listened to twice once in my life. I don't think I've ever heard anything from Cat's Eye. And I don't think I've ever heard of Baby Monster. I'm sorry, I'm an imposter. I'm sorry. I resorted to being creative when I got bored, and the first time I remembered getting ideas for stories and stuff wasn't when I was in preschool. Same. I remember pretending like that was later. I remember like when I was at my dad's, we had like okay. This is somewhat gonna contradict what I said in previous streams, but like I mentioned in the past that AC is prohibited in Switzerland. That is partially true. Like a building cannot have centralized air conditioning. You can have by individual tiny air conditioning units that are like you cannot install it in your apartment. You can only like if it's how can I explain this? If you can move them easily, you're allowed to have them. Anyway, and my dad had one of those, which was probably one of the earlier of the earliest models because it was very big and very loud. And when I was in primary school, and I was really into Pokemon during the summer, when the air conditioning was working, it was so noisy and dark at night that I would pretend I was a Pokemon trainer in the dark. And it was the best, like, it was the best time in my life. I like this. I remember sitting down thinking about what the mini TV was playing that was by the table when I was eating breakfast and just imagining them on random adventures. That's so cute! That's actually so sweet. Hold on, I'm thinking... hold on a second. I'm gonna select the eye color. Remove the line art from the selection. Remove the highlights from the selection. And I'm gonna add an add glow layer. And actually no, I'm gonna add a glow dodge layer. Hold on a second, did I select only one eye? No, I didn't, okay. So why is it that only one eye? Oh, I know why, okay. I'm just a bit stupid. I'm gonna make a fruit folder, which I'm gonna call effects. And I'm gonna... Okay, that's better. Oh, her eyes are glowing! Woo! Mopi pretending to be a Pokemon adventure. I love doing this. Even years later, I tried it again when I was at my dad's. And even, like, I was probably 17 last time I did this. Even though I felt silly doing it, it was such a blast. I would do it again. Seriously. Pokemon trainer mindset is the way to overcome fear. Real. Very real. In my preschool, there was like this small TV that played the cleanup song, and I would just watch it since I didn't have any friends and didn't play often with others, only by myself sometimes. I see. And I was in preschool, I went to the Nutcracker. I saw the Nutcracker, like the play. That is so cool. I don't think I've ever seen the Nutcracker. I know the plot of it, but I don't think I've ever seen it. This chat is so peak. This chat is very peak. Wandahoy! Maybe we should have Mopi sing Let's Do the Dance. There's French. Sing I don't know this song. I don't know this song. I would do it, but I don't know the song. Yeah, also I don't know how to sing. Do you guys want to go? Do you guys want to go deaf because I would have broken your ears? Oh my god! Imagine I'm not cute anymore. Isn't this song like the very trendy song on Insta that goes, "I'm not cute anymore"? Pretty sure I've heard it. I'm a monster. I don't know those songs I hear. I didn't really have any friends until maybe like first grade, and it was the girl I met in ballet class. I see. I maybe had 2 friends that kinda adopted me. That's cute. But then left me alone on the playground. Oh no. I'm okay with going deaf. No! No, you're not okay with going deaf. And I don't think my neighbors would be okay with... Okay, no. To be fair, I do sing. Sometimes. Okay, often. So my neighbors are deaf already. You've attempted singing in your streams before, but truly you sound amazing. Thank you! Thank you! The magnetic choreo is so cute. Now I'm curious! I thought your singing was so good. Thank you! You're so sweet. Just someday I will post a cover of このふざけた素晴らしき世界 of このふざけた素晴らしき世界は僕のためにある with Rain, trust. Magnetic choreo with the fingers. Huh? I am so confused. Hold on. Is glue touch the best option? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm just thinking I could make this part lighter. So let's duplicate this layer. Have an add glue layer. I don't know. I'm not convinced. If I make the entire bottom white and then blur it, and then I don't know. Okay, that's cute. Like this. Mopi can definitely sing Tic Tac. What is Tic Tac? When I think I used to be into K-pop years ago, and I would have understood what you're talking about, but now we don't anymore. Magnetic choreo like had a part where you basically had to count your fingers, but not really, and it was really fast, so people stumbled on it a lot when trying to learn it. Wait, that actually sounds funny. Watch me, the day I do a face reveal is gonna be me dancing Super Tuna. Trust. This chat is amazing. I actually only recently got into K-pop and it's so peak. There are a few groups I like. There are a few songs from a few groups that I like. I love Cat's Eye, but there's so much drama in the fandom and stuff that I don't really consume as much of the content as I used to. Also with the Manhiatus and people just saying she's leaving. I haven't really gotten into K-pop a lot, but I do like some of the groups and some of the music. I see. I got into K-pop November, December 2025. I think personally I got into K-pop. When was it? It was the birthday of... I know it was in December. Hold on, what year was it? I think it was in... I had turned 15 already, and it was... Okay, it was in 2018 when I got into K-pop. December 2018. And I was into it until probably like 2021 maybe? I used to be obsessed with Cat's Eye, but it kind of fell apart in my opinion. That's new gen for me. I'm the old gen of K-pop fans. I don't know anymore. I made the old fandom like a bit before Gnarly. Then the Gap ad fandom when it was again. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Why is everyone... What is Gnarly, Tesla, fried chicken? What? I don't even know what Gnarly means. Hold on. Where is Gnarly? Meaning. Very bad. Sang. Very bad. Such as a very difficult or challenging to deal with. I see. Used to describe something extreme, especially something that is very dangerous and exciting. Thank you, Cambridge Dictionary. Are you saying the lyrics to Gnarly? I see. You know what? I would feel bad if I got you guys off in your conversation, so I'm gonna start rendering to here. It's supposed to be silver white, so I'm gonna do the shading in blue. I think that's a good color. Okay, how did I do the shading in this? Okay, actually that's easy enough. What about this? That's easy enough too, okay. The person who wrote the song meant gnarly to things that happened to them to be frustrating and was originally wrote in Chinese. I see. Hello, Mert. You come back at the time of absolute positive insanity in the chat. Hold on a second. Let me check how much progress I've done on my paper today so I know how much time I need to. Okay, I just need to write 2 sentences, that's fine. Twice and Cat's Eye was mentioned and now this is what it has become. And we love to see it. No, even though I'm not reading this because I don't know the melody. That is a big happy chat. Oh my god, I forgot to stretch the whole time. Hold on. Everyone, please stretch your back. Oh my god, my shoulders are dying. And it's iced tea time. And I fall down. I cause this and I fall down from it. Again, gotta focus on what my art teacher is doing now. Sorry, we literally left you silent for a whole minute. No, don't worry, don't worry. If anything, it makes me happy to see you guys chatting about stuff you like. Also, I'm not doing anything especially complicated. When I'm drawing the hair, the only thing wait, what? Oh, never mind. The only thing I'm considering is if the light comes from this area and goes like this, then I'm gonna shade hair strands on the side that is not exposed to the light. And that's it, basically. So I don't think I need to like explain anything crazy. Also, another thing I'm trying to keep in mind is that I don't want my hair strands to look all the same. Like, the shading shouldn't all be the same thickness, otherwise it's gonna look boring. So like here I have one big chunk of shading, then a tiny one here, and then medium one, and then big again. This is the kind of stuff I try to keep in mind. By my art teacher and Mopi, guys, that's so sweet. I'm gonna be left out like Mopi. It's fine. I'm chilling with my background music. what are your guys' favorite artists? Are we talking about music artists, or are we talking about like illustrators or so? You know Instagram templates? Sometimes there's like a question that says like, what is your favorite artist? And because I'm a bit stupid, I'll say, Rosary is my favorite artist. Rosary is an illustrator, by the way. And like, then I see many people who use the same templates, and they add musicians when answering this question, and I feel so stupid. Mopi, I don't think there will ever be another artist surpassing Mopi for me. That's so cute, thank you! I think any kind of artist is good for answering the question of what's your favorite artist. In that case, I have to mention obviously Rosuri as one of my favorite artists. If you're gonna check her out, I just warn you that she has suggestive art. Other than that, I love Fuzzy Choco. I would say the Praxikai artists are some of my favorite artists as well. And if we're talking about music, Mafu! I love Mafu! I love Mafu so much. I just really like Utaite in general, so I also like Eve, Urashima Sakata-sen, Namatsuki, Jogakusei. Like, honestly, most singers I listen to are Utaite, so yeah. I like Mafu. I'm an insane Mafu fan. Conan Gray is the guy who made Heather. Never heard of it. Can you say the first person's name again? I think it started with Rose. Well, I'm gonna write it down. Hold on. Warning for suggestive arts. I really like her art. It's really pretty. She's also a VTuber, by the way, and she does art streams. So it's really nice to see her process. Thanks, Mopi. Of course! Mopi, you were reading Japanese kanji pretty well in one of your streams. Kanji in one of your streams, where Mert was chatting about Beyblade lyrics. What's your Japanese level? I'm self-taught. I've never passed any test or anything. So, I don't know. I think I probably know how to read very easy kanji and that's it. So I'm probably not very advanced. So I did ask, I was able to take Japanese history class this year, and I asked the teacher if there was any way for me to follow the Japanese language classes as well, and she told me the classes were recorded and posted online, so I can have a look at them. So I'll probably start studying Japanese seriously starting this summer, if I have time to do it. Oh my god, is this how Mopi felt like not understanding lyrics without melody? It is kind of funny to read all this when you don't know the melody because it's just polyester, but you like her better. But you like her better! Wish I was Heather. But when you don't have a melody, it's honestly funny. But I don't mind in the slightest. You're definitely better than me at languages. Thank you! Well, I don't think I'm very good. I'm just lucky because I think I have a very good memory when it comes to reading. So I'm very lucky about this. Unfortunately, theoretically speaking, I have studied German at school for 13, 14 years, something like this. 12 years, I think, actually. Anyway, do I speak it? No, I do not. I was the best student in German aside from the native German speakers. Do I speak German? No, I do not. I wish I did. I've been speaking English for the longest time by myself. I'm not a French or English native speaker, but still, I will say you speak English more fluently than I do. Thank you! Honestly, I thought you were an English native, so I don't... I'm surprised to hear you're not. That's really cool. And you're god tier on French. My French is B2 at best. Thank you! To be fair, it is my native language. So I would hope to be good at it. And I'm sure your French is really good too. Even with a B2, I think you can do a lot of stuff. Technically, I'm supposed to have B2 in German as well. If I hadn't forgotten everything I've learned in the span of 12 years, in just 3 years of not practicing it, I would be able to talk a bit, even though we never really practiced that, unfortunately. The way we learned German was really bad, so unfortunately, would never have been able to have a very deep conversation. But still, you can still manage to get by with just a B2. Oh, heather like leather. I see, I see. My bad. I learned a little bit of French, but I gave up on it. That is real of you. If I wasn't a French native, I would also have given up on it. Also, you would be surprised the amount of French native who do not know how to speak French. Or even more, who do not know how to write French. Like, I'm genuinely impressed by the inability of many people to write 2 sentences without a single spelling mistake. It hurts my eyes. Like, placing the accents correctly were so confusing. That's fair. I don't think there is a rule for it too. It's just learn. And the rules were confusing as well. They are. Let me reassure you, even for most French native speakers, they don't know the rules. Unless you were like me and your parents were super strict on spelling, you don't know the rules. I always hear about how your brain is divided into 2 parts: arts, languages, and math science. I'm definitely the math science one, but arts language is where I really belong. I feel that. Art is cool, languages is cool, humanities are cool, but also science is, I just think I like everything. Everything is so interesting. But expressing yourself through art, I feel like is also where I'm meant to be. On the topic of accents, mine is so weird, even my normal accent. What? Oh, never mind. Sorry, YouTube gave me an error message again. My bad. Oh no, I'm getting an error message again? Oh, I hope it's not lagging too much. On the topic of accents, mine is so weird. Even my normal accent, I always say certain words in a certain accent, even if it's not a word that comes from its language sometimes. I feel you. Especially, like, at school, I've learned British English. The problem is because I have consumed more American content, I knew how to pronounce words and I understand the American accent better, but because of the duality of my learning methods, sometimes I just randomly place a British pronunciation in the middle of my sentences. Hopefully it doesn't happen too much anymore, because back then it was kind of ridiculous. In my experience, both are important and equally necessary. I think so too. But writing-wise, accents writing-wise was so confusing. They are, honestly, unless you know them because you've read a lot of books or stuff, there's basically, like, there are a few rules, but like for the most part, it's just you know it or you don't. I think my top priority is to find better simultaneous interpretation software. The one that comes with my phone is just terrible. I hope you find one. I really hope you find one. So Mopi, you know English, French, German, and a bit of Japanese. What else? Technically, I have had 6 months of Italian classes. To be fair, it was a 1 year, but because it was in 2020 and school was cancelled, like physical school was cancelled because of the COVID, I technically had my Italian classes for the second, like from March to June. So technically I did a full year of Italian. The thing is, because I was the only student who actually attended the class, the teacher just kind of gave up on coming as well at some point, and just gave me exercises to do, which I would send that she would never correct. So I had some basics of Italian, as in I know how to pronounce it, and I can recognize a few sentences, unfortunately, because I've never practiced it since March 2020. I don't really know how to speak Italian. Like the little I've learned, I don't know how to speak it anymore. I can read and write Korean, no problem. I used to study Korean, but I kind of gave up. My friend is learning, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it in English, Mandarin? Like Chinese, Mandarin Chinese. So I'm trying to learn a little bit as well. Just a little bit, because I don't have much time. Like right now I'm just trying to learn enough to turn in my papers without too many mistakes. I love the pronunciation of words. Can I speak anything else? No, I think that's it. I think that's it. I wish I I wish I could understand Latin or ancient Greek, because since I'm following ancient history classes, this will be really useful to me. But I don't have time to take supplementary classes, so I'll pass on it. About the German language, you did say how Swiss who learn German all have different accents that actual Germans don't understand. It is crazy. The thing is, like, Swiss German dialects are so insane that the government, like, written Swiss German does not exist. Like, technically you can text your parents using Grüezi instead of Hallo when you're saying hi, but it doesn't have one official spelling because of how many different dialects there are. Instead, at school, Swiss Germans have to use High German, so German. At school, written German in Switzerland also uses German is German. It's really just a hot mess. I felt super lucky learning German in actual Germany. That is so cool. I hope someday I can also do that. Because if you don't know German in Switzerland, you're kind of cooked. Thankfully, Swiss Germans speak English better than us French speaking folks, so you can always communicate, but still you're kind of cooked if you don't know German. I'm learning Spanish in the UK. That is so cool. I wish I could learn Spanish too. Language rules are so weird sometimes. It doesn't make sense. What do you mean phones? Phone sounds like phone? I don't know. I don't know. You're just like me. I just like pretty much everything else. Everything too. Those topics are very interesting. Knowledge is so fast. I know. I agree. Nowadays I'm studying history and art history, but when I was in middle school, I was a science student. Then in high school first my specialty was Italian, then it was English, then it was art. And I'm studying history and art history. I just think everything is so interesting. I wish I could learn everything. Okay, I don't want to learn absolutely everything. I wish I could study forever. I could literally listen to you narrating history all day. Thank you! I'll make sure to prepare a presentation on Dotation Wars next time. Which was my presentation that lasted 1 hour and a half, by the way. I'll be collecting all the languages. I try. The teacher also gave up. She did. I was at first, at the beginning of the COVID mess, like some people actually came. We're maybe 5 out of the 20 students in Italian class. We're like 5, and they just all kind of gave up because like our teacher was a fairly old woman. And she didn't understand technology very much, and none of us had a working mic. Like at first I had a working mic, and then something actually stopped working, so I couldn't answer anymore, like by talking. And she didn't understand how that could happen, and so she would ask me a question, and I would try to type it in the chat as quickly as I would try to type the answer as quickly as possible in the chat, but she didn't understand that typing takes time. So she would be like, Mopi, are you here? Mopi? Okay, next question. And like I never had any time to answer, and I think she believed like towards the end that I just didn't listen to the class, so she stopped coming. Because I was the only one left and I would take so much time to answer. And she was too impatient. This was so stupid, honestly. That time was such a huge mess, dude. She knows Korean, she can definitely sing more. I like how when the stream is ending, technically it would have ended an hour ago, but I'm gonna go for 10 minutes more. Your language got the polyglots. You know this many languages. Well, I'm just so impressed. So much respect. Thank you! Unfortunately, I don't... Like, I have some basics of those languages. The only ones I'm actually comfortable with are French and English. Like Japanese, I think I can understand fairly well for the most part, but I cannot speak it to save my life. Korean, I cannot make a sentence. I don't understand the sentence. All I can do is read and write. Italian, I've forgotten everything, and German, technically, I can still understand some stuff, but because I haven't practiced in 3 years, I've forgotten everything. Which is really sad because I actually enjoy German classes. It's just towards the end, like my last year of high school, which was my last year of having German classes, I had a teacher that was like very not nice. And because I was the only, like aside from the one girl who was a German native, I was the only person with a decent level of German language skills. Because of this, like, she wasn't mean to me, but because of this, she kind of aimed her questions at me, hoping I would answer. And it was so stressful for me because of my social anxiety that now I don't really have a good memory of German classes. I do want to keep progressing at German though. I might take classes in a few years again. Or I might just buy some books in German to try and do the same thing I did with English, which is learn by myself. I felt super happy learning ancient Greek in Greece. Honestly, if you told me I have to learn Old French, I would not be happy, so I get you. Now, since I'm actively learning about ancient Greece in history class, I do feel like that would help me. Why is everyone meowing and woofing? Hello, I'm Emil Dori. Emu is meaning smile. Wandahoy! Well, my German teachers were so nice. I wish every teacher was like them. However, as for my country, just know it's a nightmare. I see. I'm so happy your German teachers are nice though. Honestly, I really think a bad teacher can... Like, a teacher does or undoes interest for a topic. And I had many bad teachers which made me dislike topics. And it's really sad. Like, very, very sad. Louis Shirosagi, known as Louis Shirosagi-jo in Japan, is a character appearing in the anime and manga series Beyblade Burst. He was also the main antagonist of the first season. He is one of the most skilled bladers in the series and as of now has won 5 national championships in a row after defeating his 2 greatest opponents, both Aoi and Shukurenai. He is also the best of the Supreme 4 and was the 2nd best of the Big 5 and a member of Rideout. He is now the 5th best in the Big 5. In Beyblade Burst Turbo, how many messages are there? In Beyblade Burst Turbo, Louis returned with his new Turbo Beyblade, Brutal Luinor 13 Jolt, for a title match against Walt and later to battle the champion of the Luinor Cup. In Beyblade Burst Surge, Louis returned with the rank of S tier #5, number 5, with his new lighting Beyblade, Raid Luminor Destroy 3A. Why does he sound like he has a severe Chunibyo? As a competitor in the Legend Festival and the Ultimate Tag Series tournaments. In Beyblade Burst Quad Drive, Louis returned and evolved his Raid Luminor into his own Quiet Beyblade, Guilty Luminor Karma Metal Destroy 2. Dude, what are just names? Oh my god, how many? Louis is a pale-skinned boy with light blue and white hair, violet eyes with a ring around them, and sharp teeth. In Burst and Evolution, Louis' attire consists of a white feather. I've already read this in past streams. I have already read this. Oh, that's what you've been presenting for 1 hour and 30 minutes. It is. Specifically, it was about the Second Dacian War. Another student presented the First Dacian War. I had no idea I would be able to speak so much about a topic nobody has ever heard of. Also, Mopi, you've played Genshin, right? I have. You made an instant Natura artwork. Thank you! What's your favorite characters? I'm sorry for not knowing how to pronounce his name. It's the one I drew. I think the somewhat correct pronunciation is Tornari. Or as they say in English, Tainari. That's my favorite character. Other than that, also like Furina, and because I've been getting back into it recently, also like Gambina. Which characters seem the most relatable, similar to you? I've never thought about this. Hold on, give me a moment. I don't know, I've never thought about this. Let me think. What if I answered Paimon? Obviously that would be a lie, but that would be funny. I don't know. Hold on, let me grab a list of Genshin characters. Genshin characters list. Let's see. I know Albedo, Haita, Molloy, Ember, Ito, Arakino, Baiju, Barbara, Beidou, Bennett Candice, Charlotte, Jessica, Chavez, Chiari, Jonggun, Sid Lily, Chlorine, Chloe, Gambino, Sainu. Na 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 na. Dude, I've never thought about this. I think maybe Nilu? Nilu is cute. I don't know. Saya is relatable, I also want to sleep. Honestly, I don't know. I'll think about it and maybe answer next time. Honestly, I don't know. I'll think about it. That's so sad to hear about your German teacher situation. That's okay. It's just she also gave like way too much homework to the point we had to split the homework between 5 people for it to be manageable. But around 12 years of German learning is actually wild. It is, and it's sad to know that I still don't speak very well. But guys, remember to do your daily clicks. I discovered it thanks to Mopi. I also try to remember to do it as often as I can. Which is why I also put it on my stream description, because otherwise I know I would forget. I love Linda from Genshin. Ninette is so cute! I love Farina. I know, me too! I've cosplayed her before, I need to do it again. I didn't do... Sorry. I didn't do her justice like she deserves. I'm sure you are beautiful. Are you thinking about who's your most relatable character? This is how I was thinking about your OC question of the day today. Generally though, I've never thought about it until now. Me too, that's why I also like to do those OC question of the day. Because even when I don't have much time to think about my stories, I still like to ask simple questions like this every other day. Take your time thinking about it. I look forward. Thank you! Reminding me I should do my dailies. Next time I go back to Discord, I gotta answer all the ones I missed. Yes, all of them. One can escape my OCs. You should! You should. That would be amazing. I'd love to read all this. Cat! Kids, cat! Okay guys, it's been 4 hours. I think I'm gonna stop now. I haven't finished the hair, obviously. So I'll have to finish this tomorrow. Because I think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow unless something comes up unexpectedly. Wait, hold on. Tomorrow? It's Thursday today, right? Okay, tomorrow is a national holiday. So I don't think anything should come up, so I will probably be streaming tomorrow. Most of the questions that I saw in the past I've thought of with all my random facts about them. That's really cool. It's so amazing how developed your OCs are. Anyway, thank you for watching, and hopefully, I think I might be able to finish this tomorrow. I think. I'm not sure yet. But I think that might be possible. We shall see. Bye bye guys, thank you for watching and keeping me company. Now I'm gonna go hug and kiss my cats. Bye bye! Why do I always take this voice? Bye bye!